Oh no, our overlapping audio tracks. Hi, hello everyone. Heck, I keep forgetting that the opening screen of this game has music to it. But hi, hello, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing so good. Whoa, my voice, I lost control of it for a moment. Darth with the first, you have news. Ooh, oh, let's go. Hooray. I love love. Oh, that's wonderful, Darth. Oh, I hope that makes you so happy. That's a big deal. We love this for you. Also, Sync, happy 18 months since the last time you got timed out. Hi, Sinky. I am dead. You remember, what was it? Sync so graciously volunteered to help me test something. I think it was the timeout. It was the, the trick-or-treat wheel. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but the trick-or-treat wheel, and just kept, I had to keep timing Sync out, poor Synky. And then I didn't realize that I had to keep giving the sword back. Hi, Tatsumasa. How are we all doing today? Are we enjoying our weekend? We made some pretty crazy progress in this game yesterday. And I took a bunch of screenshots. Now, if I'm going to remember and or be able to refer to those screenshots, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. So, we found the lever for the room with the moon on it. And there was a boat, and we rode in the boat. Where's my screenshots folder? There it is. And I had to get the reservoir to the correct, and there was a boat, and also I had to, there was the guy, the Undertaker guy with the scythe, and I had, and the, there was a tunnel, and then there was another tunnel, and then there was a door. It was a big day. There was a map. There was fragments of a map, excuse me. Really big day. We got to classroom grade 6. Huge day. Also, we figured out what the pictures spelled out. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I did not go gently down a stream. I went ominously in a reservoir in a cave under a mansion. So it was in fact not, and I wasn't sure if I was steering it, and at a certain point it looked like I was going to crash, so then I tried to steer it. Yes, yeah, so remember we got into the orchard, and it was with a date that we got into the orchard. So now I've been writing down every date that we see on anything ever. So that's what I've been doing. But yeah, it was a really, really big day yesterday. 'Twas indeed. 8, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Also, where's my camera? Hello? That's not the normal noise that, unless Windows makes a new noise now. There it is. That was weird. Also, for those of you that have been following my garden saga of aphids all day, every day, forever and ever, I got this organic spray, and it's called like a potassium sulfate spray, which doesn't sound very organic to me, but it said it would get rid of my aphid problem. And I got 2 little teeny tiny little baby peppers growing that are these little super hot Thai chili peppers, and I got this plant for $1 from a plant sale. So I'm really excited. Because officially, if these peppers grow and I can actually consume them, I feel like I have gotten the grocery store equivalent because I feel like those peppers are normally like $1.50. So we came out on top. Also, treats on the floor. No, don't you do it. I see. I think I'm gonna cosplay Momo because Biff's been having a rough day today. He's been real sad, and it makes me real sad. So I mean, I also just, this is how stream starts, but he's been a little sad boy. Today is not his favorite day for some reason. Hi, Wig. 9 a.m. Oh my gosh. The dedication is crazy. No, please don't say that to Momo. Okay. I'm really bummed because I ran a longer ad at the start of stream today because I was like, oh, then an ad won't happen for like till later, but that's not what's happening. It's just happening, just abbreviated. Wig, we will be sure to let Jeff know that happened. Thursday spent time. Oh no, not the starter. Oh, that happened to my card too. No. That's so nice. Also, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. I hope that your tire can get fixed soon. Oh, Waffles. Yeah, Waffles is always waiting. He's like, I'm here in case something else happens. I'm prepared. Just in case. The side eye is crazy. Buford, please stop farting out loud. I know you cannot help it, but it smells so bad. Biff's farts are full human farts at this point. So I am almost positive they will be loud enough. If he was sitting in my lap right now, the microphone would have picked it up. That's where we're at right now. He had to get some blood tests done for his little gut. And so now I have 2 dogs that are just in not the greatest of health right now. And the car is not working. And I am training for my job that is so stressful and memorization. And I'm a little unwell, but it's okay. It's okay because we have blueprints and we have notes and it'll all be fine. Yes, it will. Also, I hate that all of us are having car trouble in this moment. We do not like that for any of us. Waffle said, all right, nothing's happening. Let's move on. And Biff's going to try to climb up here, and I simply cannot. Yeah, that's so nice, Darth. I love that. So supportive. That's wonderful. That is not... No, I cannot say that's the fact, Wig. His farts are just really loud, and it's a problem. But also, if I crash out today, at least you all know why. So I prefaced that I have been slowly crashing out. And if I just fully crash out, we know why. This is fine. I'm fine. Oh no, Sinky. Ugh. Okay, all of our cars have to stop it. Pyro, I think that you actually fell asleep right around when I was ending stream. So you saw the boat and the last lever thing. Do it for the plot. You know I should. Also, how you doing, Pyro? Oh, hey, it's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Good thing I am AI is crazy. We lit things on fire also yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a big day. Ooh, love to hear it. I was getting so upset because like the only time I had to read Dungeon Crawler Carl in the last 4 days, like or the previous 4 days before Thursday, was like when I was going to bed, and so I would start reading, and then after about half a page, I would fall asleep, and I was so upset. Oh, I haven't gotten anything yet, but I am so tempted to over purchase because the several games that have been suggested and recommended through that form that we have are on sale right now. So I haven't yet purchased, but I have plans to purchase very shortly. Oh, I mean, I've already been mentally defeated by it. Let's be real. Just casual arson, correct? We lit some things on fire. Oh, heck and heck. So this is why I got the second wind-up key. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? What? The false... Wait, hold on. This is the dumbest sentence I have ever read in my life. Hi, Nexus. How are you? The false boxes are both true? What does this even mean? How do you... It is too early in the morning. I know it's noon, but it's too early for this. I think 5 p.m. is still too early for that sentence. So it's false. An immersive audio thing? Ooh, I would like to know more about that. I hate the parlor. What does that even mean? The true boxes are both empty. Okay, so that would mean that this... But it says both. I don't even... I'm going to just open this one because there's a thing that says that the gems are in the blue box, and that would give me... And then I have another wind-up key, and that's fine. And it's fine. That's so stupid. What is this? Winning 40 parlor games? In recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. How did I get that right? I don't know, but cool. Hooray, we got a trophy. This game is, I'm upset. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. I'm fine. Okay, everything's fine. This is fine. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's that. Yep. Where's the queen? I haven't seen the queen chess piece ever anywhere. Who teaches you calculus on a Friday night for no. No, I'm fine. I don't know why you would think I'm not fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Hi, dinosaur. I haven't yet. I guess my that it is kind of misleading then, isn't it? Oh, I need to figure out where the number 5 music sheet is. I have just seen what is in store, LOL in store, and there are a lot of things that I would like to purchase. Hi, Bart. The Steam Summer Sale. That is a tongue twister. All right, on the plus side, this ad is going to be really short. On the minus side, it is happening, regardless of me trying to make it not happen. Heckin' shoes. But I know you mentioned Persona 3, and I believe it's on my wish list, I think. So I remember. Or I just saw it in Discord earlier, and maybe I'm just peanut buttering that experience. Twitch Mobile's a fun time. Sometimes it's like, hey, I feel like working, and sometimes it's like, what does that mean to work correctly? I was really trying not to build the spare room yet. Oh. Oh, right. We need to the boudoir, the lady's boudoir, the Clara's her name, I think. The wife. We have her diary key at the coat check, and I found it yesterday in the tomb. So we must read her diary, I suppose. And also, we purchased the 2 expensive books. So we need to get the library and read. I think I have the new Clue one. My great aunt? Listen, there's a lot of things to remember. I suppose it's my great aunt. Okay, well. Great aunt Clara. Wait, do I have a no, I do not today. All right, so let's change the key card system to low. Because we did not take a break in the one room yesterday. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So offline means that the doors will be unlocked. The new clue will tell us exactly what to do. And it will definitely not be something that we've already done, for sure. I wanted to build... Hi, Gold. I'm on day 45. I feel like usually people are maybe a little further than I am on day 45. This was a pretty steep learning curve. But we're doing a blind playthrough. But surely if the book's called a new clue, it's going to give us a clue. Yes, the diary key, but we don't have the boudoir yet, so I don't want to really do that. This means that I have the nook. and the pantry to go north at that point. Maybe I'll just get more stuff. Let's go by the Nook first. Also, did I ever even enter? Oh, JK, I'm gonna go by the pantry, I suppose. Okay, if I do the library, then I have to only go by the Nook. But also we can read the new clue, which I would like to do. Okay, big deal. Or no. Did I get the history? Yes, never mind. I got the history, but the first edition where nothing is censored. Yes, I did. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Also, today is December 21st, 1993. Orinda was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the hall of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. I wish I remember what was, like, not allowed here. I feel like most of this was, like, fully blacked out. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orinda, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Hi, Telonius. How you doing? That was a really short ad break. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orinda could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Second era. The 4th king of Orinda. Okay. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountain of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Sorry, I'm taking notes. Northern storms? Middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region. Southern region. Araja. The mystical realm of the ancestors. A land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Ooh. Okay, so Arch Aries is the mountain thing. Orinda Aries is the weird thing with the nubs on the end. And then Araja is the hourglass looking thing. As the second era drew to a close, three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of promise. For the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Oh no, drama. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decile? That sounds French. I think I said it wrong. King Decile. I'm gonna just say that it's that. The third. This is the fourth era. Was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolé was renowned as the king of the people, like the rock, and therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took roots in the lawn and the gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Vassandra, hi Vassandra, how you doing? Nice to see you. Fen. I almost wrote Fiend, like Feeny. The grand city of Fen. I don't know. It seems kind of toxic. Glad to hear it. I hope you and the pups are doing well. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolé III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the next day, the 6th of October, maybe one of these dates is important. The 6th of October? Yeah, we're doing good. The puppies are hanging in there, being little buttheads and eating things they shouldn't and all of those things, but we're doing good. Whose puppies aren't little buttheads, am I right? The 6th of October, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolé IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Wordplay. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the streets, stained in red. Oh my goodness. Fensurrection? Oh no, Tatsumasa, what happened? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learsom to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so Fen is now friends with Arch Aries and whatever Nuance is. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had 1. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned in their place. Red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remained members of the former royalty family fled in fear of their lives to south, forever exiled. Dang. Okay. War of Fifth Era was 22 years. The current era, today the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. Fen Aries. I understand that 6th grade homework now. When they were like, was this a political statement? Once again, stand united as allies through the distance between our people though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, the land we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arinda. That's a statement. They said, it's still Arinda. One of the cats pooped in the basement. No, 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 no. Moira, why? Oh, why would you do that? No. Oh, that sounds like just not my favorite thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to deal with that. That sounds horrible. Ooh. Man. Sometimes the decisions our fur babies make, it's like, is there a thought? Is there a thought between those eyes? Do we maybe consider that we should not eat poop, maybe, if we should, think about it really hard? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, I'm doing it again. I should just unplug my controller, y'all. Yeah. That sounds very Waffles coded. Waffles enjoys a similar level of gross terribleness, so I am sorry. Yeah, no, they really are. Whoa, crazy. Oh, that's a really good day, and I only have... That's okay. It's okay, because we still have one entry, so things should work out for us, hopefully. Maybe. What today's 16 stars? What's 17? Ooh. The fixed stars? I think it's a month and a day more than it is a year. Because I tried a year. I mean, one time. Therefore, I have eliminated the fact that it could be a year. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. This is good. This is helpful. Yeah, I dogs eating things they shouldn't is the worst. I don't want to lose half my steps, but I suppose that I will do that. Is there any chess pieces? No, I checked this room for chess pieces. Okay, at least we have a lot more north options now. The passageway was a little bit of a act of desperation. We know how to open we know how to open the moon door because we learned that yesterday. And then I know about the broken lever in the greenhouse and the lever in the what's it called? The other green room, the secret garden key. And then there's a basement lever. Oh no, not the roll. And then you're like, I have to clean you now, and this is the worst, and I would rather not. Oh, the lockpick kit worked. I guess we technically know all 4 doors. Okay, before I go in there, since I only have 17 steps left, or I guess I should have gone in there because I only have 17 steps left, but that's 2 of the steps. But I do have the oh, heckin' butts. Heckin' heck. Why are you the way that you are? Why are there... I put a low amount of security doors. Not the cold hose. She was like, I did not sign up for this. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess I'm hoping for a freezer. Because, like, this... Oh, okay. Oh, lockpick kit. I wonder how many of these doors the lockpick kit can open. Oh, and there's one in here, too, in the first door. Wait. Oh. Wait, the rooms change. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess in like a, if I wanted to open all the doors world, I collect. I'm just trying to get a break room. Just trying to catch a break out here. Oh, good. Good, wonderful, yes. Wait. Oh no, I've already solved all the doors. I wonder if the vault has the chess piece I'm looking for. Let's do it, because the day ends here anyways. Man, a heckin' key card. Going inside this doesn't count as a step, right? No, it does not. Oh, the white rook is what that, it's a rook? In the vault? I'm gonna collect all this anyways, even though nothing's gonna happen. But maybe if I collect a certain amount of gold, I get an achievement. And now we call it a day with all of this lovely stuff. But that's okay. West-facing villa. And we do not start with a security key, and that's okay. I'd like to find those other 2 rooms we're missing. Or 3. We're missing 3 aside from 46. Heckin'. It's fine because we don't need the tomb anymore because we have access to the tomb now permanently. You know, I'm going to take the root cellar because who needs a shovel to enjoy a root cellar? Am I right? I mean, we need the shovel, but that's okay. Maybe there's a pretend world where we don't have to wait forever to find a shovel today. Maybe. It's a super pretend world, though. Here we go again. The fact that we got a trophy for that too. Silly, silly, silly. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. This is so dumb. This is so dumb and I hate it. That's correct. I mean, yes, the words another box are on another box. So yes, this is a true statement. That means that one of these are false. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. So that's true because this is true, so this is a lie. The gems are not in another box. The gems are in this heckin' box. Silly, silly, dum-dum. Dear the parlor, you drive me insane. In, like, not a cute way. That was a fun one. I haven't really been taking the mailroom. I've taken it enough. Well, you know, it's been a while. Yeah, let's do the mailroom. We can dead end to the west side for now. Oh my gosh, I sneezed. Very exciting. Groundbreaking. Wow. Hi, Sean. Hi, Red. Okay, we already did this. Thank you. It's, yes, correct. I think I already read this. Or maybe I didn't and I needed to read this. Okay, so... mail room with magnifying glass. Hi, Plug. Oh, I know, sweet baby. He's not been his happiest self today. I wonder if we want to... Oh. Why is it circled 6, 7, 8, 9? I can 6, 7. What does that even mean? Collecting data on when people get the foundation and what direction it faces. Oh, interesting. Keep an eye on small spikes in radiation levels. Been a speculation among the staff that the progress you've been making in the house, all quite excited when I report you've been successfully running experiments. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Randolph. Okay, I already figured that out, but thank you. That's really nice of you. I see. I see. So you do the mailroom when you want a hint. I see. That's what the letters are for. When it's like a letter will show up in the mailroom, but it's like a little hint. I don't even know what direction the foundation was facing. There's no chess pieces in here. Okay. Well, okay. I don't think today is the launder currency kind of day. At least it doesn't feel that way. I wonder if I could light those. I probably can. Things to set on fire. New note page. Things. Things to set on fire, maybe. The den. Oh, that's a lot of dead ends. That means that we only have one hope, and it's the parlor. And we already know how I feel about the parlor. Oh. I think things. Alright, please don't give us a dead end. We have the corridor as the only option, but it is an option. The closet was an option for sure. Let's run a test. You know, it's funny. Things to set on fire, maybe. Thanks. Good notes. A shop room? You know what else sounds flammable? Things in a lab. However, I don't actually think any of this stuff is flammable, so there's that. Just this one lever thing that I'm never going to figure out because I'm never going to get the boiler room in the correct place. Oh, well, I suppose the dead end happens eventually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well. Alright. That's it. Might as well explore outside because we can and see if I missed anything. Because the house is only dead ends. That's crazy. We have one more permanent addition. Like, there's space for one more permanent addition. Oh, for sure. Also, I wish, because we have like all of these crazy underground tunnel systems and things, I wish I could leave some keys down there, you know, just like these keys and the gems, and you know, just leave them down there for fun, for safekeeping, whatever. We already read that. The door that we opened. No, JK. Here is the door that we opened. Cliffside exit is where we just came from. Concealed entrance, minecart to North Lever? Yeah, this is all the stuff that we did yesterday. There's the boat. And then if you go up here, this is flooded. And it says reservoir, and I cannot lower the water levels in the reservoir because it doesn't lower that water level. It only lowers this water level, and then we cannot travel. I'm going to not steer this time and see if the boat steers itself. I think that I steer it. Oh, maybe not. Boat steers itself. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. Nope, JK. This is the other one. It was correctly set up for the one that I needed. Or wait, this is new. Whoa, this is super new. Yes, what is, whoa, what is this? Yes, whoa. I didn't see this last time, sure didn't. Well, better screenshot that. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this either. This looks important. Okay, let's pretend that I can read a map. This is the elevator that we take to get down here. I think. No. No, that's the elevator in the foundation that has that door, I think. Okay, so this is where we are right now. They should put a "you are here" if they're going to leave the map somewhere. I'm just saying. We took the boat to here. So we started here. Yes. Which was the fountain entrance. And we went up. And we did that. And got over here to the minecart is there. The catacombs. And then there's the basement, which this is blocked off. We started at 7. The torch chamber. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, so we started at 7. Yes. And then we went this way and that way. So if we had gone the other way... Oh, this is the part that's all blocked off. Oh, because I need to lower the water level of the fountain. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we lower the water level of the fountain if this is the fountain entrance. And then we'll have that going for us, which is great. The catacombs are how we originally got here because this is the tomb. I hate the Jumanji music. This is the only music that I am not a fan of. 9 goes to the north lever, which we found. 1 is the foundation elevator, which, yes. And we got to the basement and we got to this point. So if we go down the foundation elevator, we might be able to open whatever this is from the other side, which then would open this for us, which would be good. Hi, Chris. How you feeling today? I hope you're feeling better. Okay, I took a screenshot of that. There was a number on the map I didn't look at. Well, heck, I guess I gotta go back and look at it then. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'll go look at it then, because I have a screenshot of it. Glad to hear it. Doing all right. Always on the verge of a crash out, but I think that's just my nature. The torch chamber, tomb entrance, fountain entrance, cliffside exit. Cliffside exit. Why is it only an... That's the only exit, and then 2 is the concealed entrance, which we can't get through yet until we take the foundation elevator. Okay. Wait. That's right, back to the boat. Heck. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sway. We're here for the thanks, here for the good times. I hope your stream is so great. We're playing Blueprints. It's a roguelite. It's pretty crazy. I have a notebook full of notes next to me, which is strange, but fun. I hope you had a good stream. Right, but this can't do anything for me right now. Because, like, I am stuck here. And I cannot rotate it. So how does that work? Okay, why can't I figure out how to get to the place that I got to before? What am I doing differently? We go here. Welcome, everyone. Oh, I remember. I need to go around through the other part of the tunnel. That's what it is. I need to go from that other platform. Hi, world. How are you? Yes, because from this one with the boxes. So I set this one up to lead from the boxes, and then I run over there. That's what happened. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, yes. Because we moved the little minecart thing and we go this way. That's probably how I missed that map. Also, while I appreciate like the attention to detail, I also wish I could make these things just go a little bit faster, if you know what I mean. Okay, this is that moon door. With room 46. And I cannot open any of these doors yet. I'm doing lovely. Thanks for asking. Feeling like gamer out here. Also feeling like gamer because of my terrible posture. But that's irrelevant. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have rotated that yet. Although, like, I guess might as well see if there's other things for us. There's literally nothing here. There's nothing to discover here. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. What is this? This is big. This is huge. Oh, it's so bad, right? Same. What is this? Okay, hold on. So we had Foreman's Log 3 and Foreman's Log 20. And those were in 1915. And now we have Foreman's Log 608 in 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up site in June. It has been a somewhat bitter, sweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe generations before they are reopened. There's a bucket of rocks down here. There's 2 buckets of rocks down here. Where do you take said bucket of rocks? Oh. Wait, okay, have we looked at everything then? Well, this one doesn't have a way of turning anything. But maybe now, hold on. Maybe now we have access to like one more thing that we couldn't get to earlier because of numbers. Yeah, my posture, especially today for some reason, is so bad. The last like 2 days, I've been a little slouchy shrimp. Okay, let's see. Although this is where we were earlier, right? Yeah. Okay, so the screenshots that I have of pieces of maps are just pieces of this map that we have the whole thing of now. So that's not very helpful, actually, when we have the whole one. Not 30 years! Oh no! Okay, so these all rotate, yes. So we've seen all of the parts of the thing. I was like, there's no way this has absolutely nothing to it. Okay. And until I assume we open that from the other side, we cannot get there. Also, I'm pretty sure this self-guides, so I'm gonna run away for a brief moment very quickly. David, thank you. Simon didn't crash and drown, right? Yeah. Waffles! I just walked into the bedroom really quick, and Waffles was sleeping there, and he growled when I came in, and I think he, like, woke up from a nightmare or something. Sweet baby. Waffles. Want a treat? Waffles. That blanket's looking real Swiss cheesy. Waffles. Oh, bless you. Oh, okay. Waffles. Man, I was trying so hard to get Waffles to sit in the bed, and it was not happening. He just wasn't ready for it or something. I don't know, but thank you, David. They both look so out of it. We know Biff is not having his favorite day. I mean, Waffles also naps most of the middle of the day. I know, literally, that's what happened. He was like, it's fine. I'm here. I'm basically here. All right, let's just call it a day down here. How you doing, David? Snug little cottage. Okay, so we would like to, I guess, get an we need to find some dates. We need a magnifying glass. We need to crack the safes. We need to pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, very nice. Always nice to visit family. But a flipped sleep schedule can definitely mess with you. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? I love that movie. This is horrible. I only get these 3 things. Ooh, right. I wanted to set this on fire. Sure did. Because dynamite fire is the best fire. Also, you can definitely interact with it, so I assume setting it on fire will result in positive things. So now we need a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Plus Simon's 14. 14-year-old is very capable of handling that situation. No, and the code check now is the key to the diary. Yeah, because I was worried I would not easily find the key to the diary again. Exactly. Pyro gets it. LOL. Okay, I've only been in the attic one time, but it's got 8 items. It does take all of our gems, but I would like to discover this a little further. Here's the broken lever for the greenhouse. What is that? A safe deposit box key. For things we can put in a safe deposit box, a battery pack that is definitely not a bomb. A shovel. Great, we need it now. Just kidding. A compass. This is April 12th? Yes. Letter in the attic. Change the ending. Too political. The secret garden key. Okay, so we're finding a lot of the important things right now. That's a bishop. A bishop in the attic. I knew that already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It said 8 items. I guess. Oh, I picked up a gem too, I guess? Okay. Not the heckin' 6, 7. Man, I cannot even count numbers in a row anymore. I'm gonna go this way because at least the entrance hall goes the other way. They sure did. Imagine ruining counting. That takes some talent to be able to ruin counting. Yeah, I think I need to build this at like rank 6 or something. We also really need to get into the foundation so we can see if we can go open that door. Wait, but I thought, no, I don't have the coupon book or the, yeah. All right, let's go down this elevator thingy. Oh, wait, I have a shovel. A silver key, we like this. Cool. Okay. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Oh. The basement key. Hi, Evie. How are you? Wait. Per our map, the basement... Yeah, we need to get through the basement door to then... Yeah, okay. Well. Okay. All right. Okay, well, let's build down from the foundation because we cannot, because that's a security door. No, north is a security door. Man, I hope we find a break room. I really need these security things to stop. It's a lot like ogres. I can't do this. I can do this. It only gives me one out. That's fine. Oh, so it's like onions that are also like ogres. I see. Yes, correct. That makes sense. Ooh, this is new. This is the whole room? Okay, so wait, we officially... Wait, that wasn't one of the rooms we needed to find? It was just extra for funsies? Because we're missing 2 rooms here, 1 room here. That's the same as yesterday. Bananas! I was so excited! A found floor plan? Oh, no. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help at all. That's true. That's a fact. This box and the blue box are both false. I hate when something says this box is false, because if it's true, then it is false. But if it's false, then it's false. And if it's false, then it's true. This box and the blue box are both false. I hate getting that right on the first try now. Now that I have a second wind-up key, it is now my lesser favorite thing to get that right on the first try. Yeah, that's what I figured. The storeroom. All right. So we have a chance to give ourselves 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 gold. I'm gonna give ourselves 2 gems. 10 gold is like, okay. $10 is good. Let me rephrase. But also, I feel like I am often lacking in gems. But it's like if I want to have any future options, I have to lack in gems. That is the option. Okay, maybe I'll go down to the bedroom. I feel like it's from that static moment. Yeah, it's from the moment that you build it. Oh, yes. No. All the time I'm like, did I do dumb? And then often I feel like, yes, I did indeed do dumb. Thanks, game, for noticing that I did a dumb. Diddy diddy dum dum. I'm not going to get that diary key. Until we know we have the opportunity to get to the one boudoir we need to get to. Sometimes you make a choice and think it was dumb. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. The letter does in fact change, because it was a G and now it's a C. And this is 8 and it was stones. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Okay, what if we combine a shovel with the battery pack with the broken lever? A jackhammer? For what reason? What will that help us with? A power hammer. Right, to jackhammer things, of course. Yeah, why did we? Yes, of course. For sure, that makes a lot of sense. What is a dowsing rod? Electromagnet? What is that? Let's see. Helps find... Oh. Interesting. I want the package. That's fine. I wonder if the order number changes, but if it doesn't, then... Okay, so I guess we go all the way back. I wish I remember where sheet music 5 is. If we hit the showroom. I made the electromagnet. Because I did not know how and when a jackhammer would be helpful. Wait. Did I already do this? We'll set this to low. And then we'll set the offline mode to unlocked. Yes, because I had the breaker room here. And the foundation has one, doesn't it? But it should be, since it's offline, it should be unlocked, right? Right? Yeah. There's a dirt pile down there. Heck. All right. I'm putting a dead end here. Because we have faith that the other one will work. And the archived thing is not a problem. What is the fastest way? So we go boiler room, foundation, chapel. No, foundation, kitchen. Okay, so it's back through the boiler room. Foundation to the kitchen. Just kidding. Here we go. And then straight down. Oh, easy peasy. I think this is like the easiest way I've made this for myself so far. You know what's funny? I flipped the dark room off and on because I was like, maybe this will stop it from blowing out as soon as we open the door. And then I was like, that's very silly. That's a very silly thought, but doesn't hurt to try. Oh, wait, hold on. I know I'm kind of wasting steps here, but like... this one doesn't have the ducks. I feel like I might as well go this way because it's at least has some there. So if for some reason we're able to build the lab or something here, that would be wonderful. Please just be the lab. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. It's a lab. Oh my gosh, and we can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Push 3 up after 9. What did we do? What did we do? Open secret door? We open secret door! We open secret door! Oh, yay! May access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know what that means, but that's sick. Hooray. Wonderful. Yay! Huge! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, we should also go see what that place is about. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, huge. Oh, I'm so excited. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. I see. Okay, very cool. So right now, I can access something. Oh, man. I don't know what day Monday is. Thanks, Sync. Thank you so much. Now I know. Thank you so much. Data transfers? Okay. Ooh, let's place a special order. I would love a magnifying glass. I don't know where it goes, but sick. Wonderful. I guess I didn't need the office to do that. I could have spread gold in the estate. However, I was like, well... Oh, that's crazy. We finally did it. I feel so accomplished. That took forever. Wait, hold on. Before we exit that way. Oh, yes, we have to exit this way. Oh, I could have gone. Yes. There was a more efficient way for me to do this. That did not involve me losing the 1 gold that I had left. Yes, I took the very roundabout way. There is still hope, in fact. Alright, let's see what letter we got. I'm not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I literally just did that. Oh, that's... Oh, man. That's kind of mean. I walked all the way to the mailroom. Alright, let's go find this outside thing. The Black Bridge Grotto. Is it here? Ooh, sure is. Whoa. That's crazy. A small data microchip to be plugged in somewhere? Ooh, wait, I know this. I found an admin key. Well, what in the, huh? Okay. Right, so I guess I need to find an admin key for this. And also find, it looks like 2 more microchips. But we found all of our permanent additions, so that's positive. We love this. Can I successfully make it back to... I feel like I'm finding the clues and things after I do them. Solve 1 puzzle, get 3 more. Paltos, thank you so much for 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. We don't have... We have the safe deposit box key. 9 and then 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cannot move forward there. Although I do have the sleeping mask, and I don't think I've been in the guest bedroom with it. So we might be able to do that. I will try. I'm so happy we finally got the boiler room. It brings me such great joy. I don't have even money to buy a heckin' banana. That's crazy. In this economy? Oh, well. Now I definitely cannot. That makes sense. Clockwork Villa. We have 1 new room, the Mechanarium. Man, this game has got me. I wish it doesn't have me the way it has me, but it has me. Ugh. I feel so accomplished when I solve a secret. I also like games that make me feel like I'm doing something productive. And I definitely feel like my brain is getting less smooth by the minute. Very exciting. Ooh. Should we try to get to grade 8? I think we should. I think today's the day for grade 8. If it should appear so. I can't remember where I found that admin key. But we sure need to find another one. Ooh, this is good. Because I would like to check out the other book that we have discovered. A new clue. If this is filled with old clues, I am going to please respectfully ask for my money back. Okay, so with security right now, that means that we can run a test. We can access the portal. Set the security level to low. And then we'll change the offline setting to unlocked. And then we will also... Oh, heck. Log into the network. And we will run experiment. Because now I don't have a lot of reason to make the lab anyways. All right, let's get some dice so that we can get ourselves out of some messes that we create for ourselves, which would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I was struggling a lot more, Randolph would be great. It's a very narrow little home we're building. Is that a gem? Sure was. Oh, well, this is nice. We probably would like to see some of the east and west wings of the house, if that's possible. Just kidding. I mean, not really. Ooh. Well, yes, a magnifying glass. Okay. So I feel like we saw the thing in the mailroom, but I can't remember what it said anymore. Here we go. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the blue box is false, then the gems are in a box with a true statement, and that would be true. And this would be false. If the gems are not in a box with a false statement, they have to be in a box with a true statement. Hi, Momo. How are you? Oh, fantastic. Absolutely, Pyro. One safe that you overthought for weeks. These safes are tough. All good. I'm doing great. Every time I see typing in all caps now, I think of Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl. That is all. I in fact did not say that. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The blue box is true. If that's, then it would be here. But I have 2 wind-up keys, so I tried not to. Oh, heck, oh. You did not fail, Biv. No, you did not. I hate when I get that right. So much. Wasting away. Oh my goodness. This is not the way I want this to go. Oh, A. And a lock-picking kit? Where's my pen? Heck is right. Correct. This is so far going incorrectly. I don't think we're going to get through many of the grades here today. Mostly because things got a little convoluted somewhere along the way and we are missing so many opportunities for rooms here. But maybe the foundation, which is the only door that we have available to us at this point, will help us get there. Or maybe it's all for naught and this is another day. No, that's crazy. That's a very long time. I hope it was fun though, at least. Through the bedroom. Yes, we have the one chance at the foundation, and we sure hope that it's a normal door that we can open. I don't have a shovel. No, I do not. The basement key is in the freezer. This doesn't have any ducks, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yes, I would also be tired of adulting, and I hope you are doing some good self-care now. Eating some yummy lunch, getting some rest. Adulting sounds like a big no-go for me at this... Right now? No. Instead, let's play video games and avoid adulting, right? Sounds good. Ooh, yum. Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or has everything been like, which like I've already been kind of like trying to keep in mind my protein intake because of like going to the gym and things, but I feel like everything has been saying, oh, this is the amount of protein. And like even McDonald's is like, hey, here's how much protein is in these things. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of crazy. The classroom has a duct? Or no. This line up shows us what can get the right? It's like glowing and it's got this line. Oh, I wish I knew that before I ate that apple earlier. I'm sorry, Momo. Ah, dang it. Gosh darn it. Heckin' heck. Sorry, y'all. Hi, Kellis. Okay. That's a whole lot of sleeping masks you got there. Okay, so we need to get the spare room above a rank 5. I don't really want to put too much effort into the classrooms. Man, I feel like these have to be like different dates. Right, so there's that one. I tried the pictures. The letter in the attic. That was a really angry letter. I feel like that would... Oh, wait, hold on. The gardener's logbook date doesn't make any sense. The newspaper in the morning room was from 11:05. I tried the date on the picture in the ballroom. Shut up. Okay, here was my thought, right? I remembered the picture on the vanity that was Christmas in this room, and I was like, there's no way it's just Christmas, like the date of Christmas. But it heckin' is the date of... Are you kidding me? That's silly. What? Okay, well, I guess that is one of the examples of thinking too hard about some clues. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Ooh, having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Oh my goodness, these are words. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. It was so strong. You were writing such a hateful letter, and then you ended with needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. That is such a weak ending, Daniel. You were saying some really, really strong, angry things. And then you're like, we're not coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. That was so impressive until it wasn't. For real. I was like, wow, this person is absolutely just driving the point home. And then they just stopped. Oh, tragic. But hey, we got a letter. It was a gem. That happened last time too. Whenever we got the one in the shelter, this other one, it was a gem. But we got 4 and 7 so far, I think. Did I look? I did not look at the date on the letter. There was no date on the letter. Yeah, there's no date on the letter. No, it's just a little stand to hold the gem. Momo, you were so ready. Do you think he wants a treat? You think a treat would make him happy? Waffles. Waffles, you want a treat? He looked like he was asleep, and then he said, I will awaken. Just like Daniel's rage in that letter, I am awake. I don't know why Waffles is now saying, I don't want to sit on that bed ever again. Thank you, Momo, for the Treatos. I mean, honestly, might be the case. He might be like, honestly, this bed smells terrible, and I just don't want any part of it anymore. They both look like they're like, what do we do now? Okay. Let's go this way. Honestly, with all the Biff farts in that bed at this point, it's probably like toss it out, try again, get another one. I love your little copy pasta. The weight room, we lose half the steps though. That's fine, we still have way north. I really, honestly, I did this because I wanted the apple. Man, now I want a real apple. I wonder what happens if this goes to the furnace. Oh. Furnace is working overtime and gave us a key? So I guess if you send that to the furnace, you get a key. That's it? That's all. A key. And we are dead-ended because we do not have the security thing. And that, yep, that's it. Aside from that, is there anything else that we can do? No, I don't think so. Yeah, womp womp. Okay. But that's pretty cool. I was wondering what happened if you did, like, because now that I feel like a lot more comfortable with the boiler room, I want to see what happens when you take it to all the different rooms it can go to. So we have to drain the fountain. And in order to do that, we do need to take the boiler room to the pump room, which means we need a pool that day. I wonder how much important stuff my brain has had to kick out to now remember a bunch of things from blueprints. Also, hi, Alpha. You know what? Let's do the shelter. It's been a little bit. Also, there's a gem down there for us because we cracked that safe. Weird that this was, the red letter was 4 and then this red letter is 7 but in Roman numerals. In shelter. From Courtney to Uncle. Oh, and a computer. Also that. Let's log into the network. Hey, I appreciate the lurks. I hope you're doing well, Alpha. We'll remotely access the lab. The sooner we can get this experiment going, the better. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sounds super realistic. Is there a date on this? Oh. Oh, I thought that was a plaque. You know, I'm not usually super excited to go grocery shopping, but I have to grocery shop after stream, and I'm like weirdly excited about it. I think it's because I'm gonna buy some snacks for while I'm at work this week, so I love buying snacks. Snacks are my favorite. Big snack fan. Also, I have found my favorite protein bars of all time. If any of you have ever tried the Built Puff bars, they literally taste like a marshmallow. They like the texture is crazy and so much better. And I was like, you know, they're kind of more expensive than most protein bars, so I got them. They have a sour version, and I got them like a couple weeks ago. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a little treat myself moment because I keep seeing these and I think I'm gonna really like them. So I did it, and I regret it because now I don't want to eat normal protein bars ever again. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. That feels really weirdly straightforward. Yep. Ooh, I've not tried those, Momo, but highly, highly, highly recommend. Also, I believe it was you that introduced me to my favorite protein powder of all time, which is the Fruity Pebbles cereal one. Is absurd. Is so good. Ooh. I don't love it. You know, not my favorite thing. So many keys. What is my experiment? Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. And this also just happens to be the day of the plentiful keys. I kind of don't like having this so close to the front of the building. Y'all, wherever this queen... okay, you know, it must be in, like, the master's chamber boudoir thing. Oh, man. I took the scenic route, and I cannot afford the steps to take the scenic route. I don't want to waste the red rooms. But also this one goes north too. So we just have to try really hard to not waste the red rooms. Red room. Of course today is the day where there's keys aplenty. Ooh, wait, we can read the new book. Hooray. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, wonderful. A new clue. Please actually have a clue in it. Oh, it's Christmas today. Marion's new book was in 1988. All he needed to find a new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Oh, I feel like this is not going to help me. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident and... Ooh, I like that. Evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I think I need a magnifying glass. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, we did this one. Who is Tanner Fork? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched for their covers all the way from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meanings of each seasonal greeting, and he found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory work was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. If this is a kid's book, these are some crazy vocabulary words. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he wandered they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I for sure need a magnifying glass. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Dead cases is a bunch of things that are all like dead ends. I want to know what that one piece of paper is. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook. So it's everything that belongs in a corner of a room. Keep left. We already did all that. I've never heard of Tanner Fork, so what? Draft the sixes? This is in the drawing room. I haven't figured this one out yet. This is in the archives? Okay, now I'm like extra, super extra confused. That helped in the way that it didn't help at all, and yes. My sweet love. I will try to pick you up again, okay? Oh, yes, I do need to read that, Alpha. I for sure do. I know you're not feeling good today. But can you just lay down, maybe? We're not up here to bark. We sure are not. We sure are up here to yell, though, I guess. No, we have a lot of gems. He's a sweet boy. I can't wait until we get the key card again from the break room, and then we don't have to do this whole thing every time. In fact, we'll do it and we'll set it to high, because then we'll have all of them and it'll be good. What did we learn from the book? That I need a... Ow. Ow. Ow, honey. That I need a magnifying glass. And this whole draft physics thing is so confusing. Okay. I don't want to do the passageway, but I also don't want to cut all of my options. Well, it's foundation and security. All right, we have options. If I do the freezer... I can do the freezer, and then the foundation will give us the opportunity to continue to build. And it'll be good. Because we need to increase the temperature of this home by having the furnace, and then maybe making the furnace work really, really hard. Man, that book was confusing. No answers. Okay, honey. Oh, wait. Wait, this is bad because my gems are frozen. Oh. I wonder if I could just, like... This is cabinet, but we don't have the switch for it. Yimpy! Thank you so much for 57 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Honey, okay, this is not working for either of us. I love you. Goodbye. Biff was like, I don't know what you're talking about. That was working just fine for me. Oh. Wait, is this because we got that thing right? That it's just Christmas here every day now? Or is it just today? Because this is a really unfortunate day for it to be Christmas. Oh, because I don't get to have any of those gems. Oh no, what an unfortunate day for Christmas. Also, hi, Gogo. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, hi, hello, how you doing? I should have not picked those up. No worries, enjoy your nap. Oh, yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, another G? I wonder if it just rotates between G and C and A. Oh, because it's Christmas in the game. Yes. That's fun. All right, at least we have the opportunity now to get the security key thing, assuming that I can do this right too. Times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Heck and heck you. What even is this? Okay, 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Minus 4, so it's 0. 0 times 10 is 0, times 4 is 0, so it's 1. Tell me this is right. That was a lot of colors. I think that was right. Okay, so negative 1 times 10 is negative 10, plus 11. Okay. 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 Negative 1 times 10 is negative 10, plus 11 is 1. Squared is still 1. Bless. I did. I got so much sleep. It was lovely. I've been kind of sacrificing my workout regimen for sleep, which I think honestly at this point right now with my energy levels is not my worst idea I've ever had. Heck. Oh no, it's a dead end. No, 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 no. I should have taken the one that I had the opportunity to take. Oh, it's so tragic. All right, well. Even though we have a bajillion keys and all the nice things, and I can't even collect these anyways. That's so fun that it's Christmas in the... Okay, but that's... So we'll just call it a day here. So we start with the key. Yes, I got so much rest and I feel so good. I mean, I'm still always on the verge of a crash out, but feel good. Too much math. Too much of it. Far too much math. I would like to get the freezer and the furnace on the same day. And in a perfect world, I can get the freezer and the furnace on the same day where I also have the boiler room and I can do what I did with the furnace the day before. But we're starting with so many gems and money. It's not everything from the Christmas room, but it's stuff. So it's good. 11 gems is a great, great, great number to start with. I did sleep in the break room, yeah. That's why I called it a day there. Oh, heck, Jeff might be in an ad. Right, I mean, we don't really need the tomb anymore. What does the wrench do? Every time you... Ooh. Oh, yes. I've done this one time. Yeah, now we kind of have permanent access to the tomb, I think. You know what we're going to find today? What in the... What is that? The nook or the parlor? You know, we need keys. We have plenty of gems right now. Also brain cells, yes. I don't remember what I was going to say. Use one key, get 2 keys. I love that little hamster. Ooh, bananas. The Turtles of Vera. It's a movie about turtles. When does this have dates on it? Also, if anyone hasn't seen this room, this is fantastic. So I'm going to read it again. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All that being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Oh, fantastic. It's so good. That's so funny. Because I had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. It is so real. I'm dead. Hi, Hammy. Hammy the hamster. We love some good sibling rivalry. It really does. Ooh. Yes, it is commonplace, and we like it to be commonplace. Now we adjust things because we have the key card this time. So now, key card system settings. Let's make the security level high. So we'll see more of the doors. And the offline mode is fine because we have the key card. Oh, wait. Do we want to plug into the network and go to a terminal that's offline? I don't know if I want to do the... Oh, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. He is fired up. I'm sorry. He's so mad at me. Do you see how he's looking at me? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're okay. He's okay. He's just got the biggest feels in the entire universe. Just the biggest feels that have ever existed and ever. Actually, I don't know that I want to run an experiment right now. It was so good. I've been doing the Let's Play, but I also, life has started happening pretty heavily, so I'm a little behind. But it will continue. It sure will, as soon as I can feel like I'm not drowning. How are you doing? We have 3 whole keys, and one of them is a silver room key. You know what? With 12 gems, I guess we can spare 2. You went to a wedding yesterday? Oh, let's go! Oh, I love a farmer's market. Oh my gosh, I love a farmer's market. That sounds wonderful. Also, I hope the wedding was so fun. Oh, I love, as I'm saying for a second time today. But I just do. Just so much. I guess we'll do the chapel. Or the office we know has a king in it. Oh, yay, hooray, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm going to spread the gold in a little bit. There's a safe here. So the clues must be in this room for the safe. There was a bedroom with one of these in it too. What even does that mean? Hi, Neptune. Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh, absolutely never too much with the pictures. I would love to see. The day before was cat. Oh no. I believe that they did not love it, but at least they did it, right? You successfully got them into the vet. If I get this safe today, Wig will be very mad at me. There's all these the hands that are pointing everywhere. I mean, if the clue was as simple as the picture that was Christmas in the last one, it can't be too much harder here, right? They love the vet. Really? Well, that's great. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so fun. I get the dinosaur ribs part. That's funny. Oh, that looks so yummy. Neptune, y'all are eating so good, and I'm so happy for you. Oh, yes, of course. Definitely, if dinosaur's here right now, we are not talking about your ribs, dinosaur. That looks like a 5 and a 3. And a 6? Is there one more of them? It can't be just that easy. Oh, no, wait. I've never been this excited to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, bananas. What even? Okay, I will continue on. There's no way it's just in this room. I really want to wait on the spare room. It's gonna be like one coin hiding somewhere in the corner. Oh, it's a key. Well, that's nice. So one coin hiding in the corner. Yep. Oh, and more? Oh, and garage keys. Or car keys. Alright, here we go. The gems are on the table behind you. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Right, so it's either the blue box or the white box. Wait, but that's also claiming where the gems are, so that wouldn't work. So I believe the white box because the other two are false. Peter, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's so many streams. I appreciate you. Man, I think I've missed out on so many gems at this point. All right, let's go back and build from the other side, from the security room. Okay, I do love this because now we can do the thing with spreading the money in from the office and it'll all just end up here. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll do the commissary because at least we can build south. Oh, dang it. I did not get the magnifying glass for the book, which I needed. Do I need the magnifying glass today? Ow, buddy. Ow. He's like, ow yourself. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Please. Please don't yell at me. Please be chill. Okay. I mean, that was just a whole lot of dead ends. It really did not open up any doors for us, did it? Eight dates crack 8 safes. But which 8 dates crack 8 safes? We have a sledgehammer, right? No, we do not. Man, we have so many gems. Oh, and the shovel. Wonderful. Oh, I'm sure. It's just on repeat now. It lives rent-free up in there. Wow. We are only digging up nice things. Now that I said that, the next dig is going to be garbage, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, alright. The next one. Ooh, I don't hate the idea of the silver key with all the doors. I will take a hallway, I suppose. Then maybe back through. Man, I never get to build off of the library. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the library so that I can... Well, of course there's a magnifying glass in here now after the book is already gone. Let's get this again. And hope that we also have a magnifying glass in that same moment. Right, so now we have to rely on the hallway. I hate when I only have one option. It is not my favorite. I have so many resources, though. The boiler room is good, but also the break room, just in case. But the boiler room leads us in other directions. You know what? The boiler room should be commonplace. Because there's so many times where we would like to see the boiler room, and we do not. You know what? I like a passageway here. But also, I would like the pool, but I needed to continue the pathway. So hold on. Before I go back, let's go this way. And get this other door, and maybe this is the pool? No, it's the observatory, which is fine. We are really building north, though, and I don't love that for us. Oh my gosh, because it was so stressful. It was so stressful. Trying to figure out the way that everything was supposed to go, but now that I only have to flip 2 switches, it's like, yes, well, of course. It's like, why wouldn't I? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna eat so many bananas. Okay, please don't let us down. I really wanted the furnace on the same thing that I wanted the freezer, because I think I need to progress here. Hey, Aru, I'm doing lovely. How are you? We don't need the lab as often anymore. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that this is the end of this day. I'm gonna go to the lab. Not me about to type Sway Bae. Yeah, I wanted to see if having the furnace happen, if the radiation is like a thing because of the shelter. Like, I know it's like monitoring levels of something or other, but I don't know what. How do we make the radiation spike? Okay, we do not have a break room. And this is just really, really, just terribly tragic. And anything we collect here is not actually going to help us anyways, so I guess we're just going to end the day. I'm a sad Sway. I was so excited about this day. We had so many things, but then also so many dead ends. We've reached that stagnant point. Oh, Biff's gonna start barking. Oh, maybe he's not. What dinosaur suggested yesterday? Oh, yeah, I've been trying to, but I need to build the rooms that have the things in them and then place them on the map. And I don't know what room has the queen piece in it. We'll do the shelter. At least we made the boiler room more common. I feel like we have to make the rooms match up. Yeah, I mean, it's like a full layout of the house, so like I think we just have to put the correct rooms, like basically just match it up. So like, oh, in like the first row in the second room, there's gonna be a pond, so I'll put the pond there. I cannot open that yet. We also need to find Clara's boudoir because we have that key just sitting and waiting for us. What's over there? Please have more keys inside. Oh, you have the secret garden key. Okay. That book said something about the drawing room. Here we go. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If that's true, then this cannot be true. The gems are in the other box with it. Okay, so if this is false, then it could also be like both of the other boxes are true, where the gems are in the other box of the true statement, and this is the only true. Well, no, that would negate that. These are dependent upon each other. This is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. So if this is false, that this is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So these two could be true. And then it would be here. Hi, PSO. I know, I would love to get to the antechamber today. Heck and heck, I got it right. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna get the magnifying glass. Because we now are certain that we have the ability to get the library and read the little fine print in the book. This gives us stuff. It just kind of closes off this side of the house. But we do like stuff. Greater chance of finding items. We've used 2 out of 3 of our shelters already, though, which I don't love. Is that everything? That looks like everything. Man, this music is so moody right now. Okay, so we go all the way back through. Always north. No, because we can go through the commissary. Plus, rooms in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Oh, I wonder if I could light these. Things to set on fire, part 2. Dining room. Ooh, the library. This would be helpful, I think, but also it closes off some of the foundation. Almost. Are you trying to get? Go on, tree. Right there. Hurry. Okay. Magnifying glass. Nothing here. Yeah. So it's all just rooms with dead ends. Whoa. Who are all these people? Suspect list? You have 4 suspects under the age of 16? Okay, this is not helpful. This is also not helpful. This draft the sixes thing. Wait. The library? The colors all the way. Assume page count starts on title pages. What? Red page A. Word X. Green page C. Word A. violet. Page B. Word Y. Blue. Page. I don't know why this would be in here if I didn't need to write it down. Assume page count starts on title page. X, Y, Z. Why would X go? Why would X be first? Wait, what page has the thing about the library? Oh. From their covers all the way. The red is Tender Cipher. Green is Lunar Renamed. Purple is Uncle Dave. No, Uncle Aw. Right, so we have to switch the words around. And then blue is Draft the Sixes. But then he switched the words around. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Checked all the colors of the spines were bound. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Diction of the word of each word was sound. So it's in the library. Having read this book's each of its cryptic lines. Dead end is major key. Seeing all the signs? What does any of this mean? This is in the ballroom. In the office? Oh, my brain hurts. The suspect is a key? This is, oh my gosh, that helped but also didn't, and now I am... Okay, alright. Man, that one lost me a little, I'm not gonna lie. That one really did lose me just a little bit. Okay, if we want this game to keep going, we hope for the best here. Please be nice. Sick. We love a boiler room. Kind of. We love a boiler room because it gives us an out, but yeah, we love a boiler room. But we like a boiler room like a little bit later. Maybe we bedroom into boiler room. This is risky. But at the very least, we get to start with a thing. $10 minus 10 is 0 times 18 is 0 plus 10 is 10. One plus 2 squared is 9. Times 1 is still 9. Times 2 is 18. 4 minus 8 is negative 4. Squared is 16. Because a negative times a negative is a positive. And I am really recalling every little bit of math I've ever learned in my life to know that fact. Yeah, there was the risk. Oh, man. All right, well, we'll take a break in here. Yeah, I mean, we've used the secret garden key. I know what it does, and we just need to pull the lever for the antechamber. I just need to stop getting dead-ended, and I need to focus on not getting dead-ended. That's my issue. Yeah, for sure. Let's do the schoolhouse again. I'm feeling saucy. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I can... What? That's fun. That's so cute. It didn't even ask me what I wished for. Okay, I like the lesser common options here. Tender cipher. Red is tender cipher. Green is lunar renamed, so that's the fixed stars. I don't think these books exist here right now. And I always have access to the fixed stars. I'm going to still request that book, but maybe we'll change it if we get the bookstore and we purchase one of the other books. Well, this seems like a good time for a classroom. Well, this seems like a good time for a classroom. I would love a gem. What a gem. Let's see what H. Okay, so there's another new letter. So far we have G, H, A, and C. Ooh, bless you. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. What a good day for us today. I was just thinking about how remiss I was without more gems, so that's wonderful. It feels like a good time for a classroom. Ooh, with the hall pass? Yes, please. We will not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. And hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to craft. We love it. Thanks to Hydrate. Hi, Oreos. How are you? I'm lovely. Stream is good. This game has me slightly stumped here and there. As one would expect it to be. But I think we're hanging in there, all things considered. What, where? On the floor? Please at least be a key right now if I'm running around trying. Oh, it's a heckin' coin. That's fine. Coins are good. Oreos, remind me, you've played this game or no? It's a doozy. It sure is. You know, we're really getting through all these classrooms, which is really nice because I would like to see what happens when you reach classroom grade 8. Does this make more sense now? Oh, because Orinda, because you're not supposed to use that for anything, right? Yep. Oh. This feels relevant. For someone who takes a lot of screenshots, I sure don't use them. I don't hate The Office. Oh, I definitely do not hate Security. KVM switches expert in chat. I don't know what kind of what that means, but I potentially, if anyone is able to help out Oreos, that would be lovely. We have the key card, so we would like to see. Oh wait, we want the offline mode to be locked. Okay, how many steps would we need to take to get back to there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not many. Classroom to den, entrance hall, library, classroom, classroom. Oh, got it. Yes, I've heard of these with like 2 stream setups. Or 2 computer stream setups, excuse me. Oh, I've not seen the gallery yet. This is new. This is also crazy. This is rare. It's the first time we've drafted it. And it's one of the rooms are missing. Hooray. Okay. Christopher Manson. What? Well, this is interesting. These are all from the same year. Actual objective. Well, this is... Oh, it put whatever... So I have to... Oh. Oh. Hi, Huangdi. How you doing? No. I don't know that I understand this puzzle. I assume we're titling these works of art. But through what means? Like, for what reason? So I like... Like, why in a wagon is there a rose and a fruit and a fire hydrant? So I started trying to spell wagon, but I cannot. So that might be infinity? Nope, just kidding. The letter I doesn't exist there. Oh, those are the... Well, like sloth, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony. I think those are like the 7 deadly sins or whatever. And then there's a shark fin. Is the current well, you know, yes. It honestly is a little bit too hot, so I guess there's no pleasing me. I think my brain's too small for this. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all painted by Christopher Manson in 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. They all say that. That's impressive, but also, how large is your brain, lead developer of this game? Like, is it burdening? Like, is it a burden to be as smart as you are? Because there's no way this is eyeball. Nope. Hey, Jeff, is there a hint I'm missing? No, it has a title as I'm filling it in. Like, it'll change as I'm changing it. Oh, so I can't solve this yet? I have all the info I need. Based on the pictures, but like oh, is it far ahead? No, I can't. There's not. So I need to understand what the image is trying to say and then title it based on what the image is trying to say. So, like shark. There's a shark in the water, and there's an infinity with nails in it. There's a rug of some poor creature that is no longer with us. There's a bunch of. Is hubris and avarice? What is avarice? Is that actually one of the sins and I just don't know it? It's greed, okay. I feel like it would help me if I could see all of the letters at the same time. I spelled the word break, as in give me a. I don't want to be defeated by this puzzle right now. I suppose I will come back. I'm starting to believe that the maker of this game had brains that were just too big for their own good. That is now a belief of mine. That they were maybe too intelligent and they need to calm down. Oh, for sure, absolutely, Sean. I'm just being mad. Cuz I am not vibing with that puzzle. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this contains... The box next to this box contains gems. It indeed does help, thank you. A box next to... So if that's true, it's either one of these that could be true. One of them has to be false. If this is true, then this is false. Which would make this false. No, it's really bad, Huang Di. There's like certain parts that... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So what did the box say? Box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. So it'd have to be that, right? This is why we got 2 keys. Because I don't feel like thinking super, super hard, which I already am doing anyways. Oh, I'm glad. Like, I'm glad you like experiencing it here. That makes me happy because, man, does it hurt my brain. Goodness me, do I feel very, very silly and dumb sometimes. No, that's so fair. Thank you. Ooh. Hold on. We have already classroom. This will be 5th grade. But it will end the... I mean, the boiler room can also go north. And I don't want to lose half my footsteps. We could take it through the dark room, though. Because that gives us another option. You know what? Let's do the dark room. If I do the archives. I'm going to take it through the drawing room. I was going to do the archives because that's another way that the things go. And I forgot to switch it before changing which room I was in. Okay, remember we need freezer and furnace. Oh, I think a lot of people actually enjoy it. I personally, unfortunately, don't have a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, draw to it. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of people talking about it. I think it, like the football, soccer, whatever you choose to call it, is has been like gaining a lot of popularity here, but is just still not as popular as like American football. The band. I'm kidding, not the band, but you know what I mean. A furnace room with a gem requirement. Or excuse me, a oh. Oh, what does this do? We'll exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. All of your steps with all of your gems. That's not it. That's not it. So the specialty services get activated in the laundry room. I don't think I want to exchange anything. Oh yeah, I bet that's not really convenient timing with it being here. Oh, but I at least hope you're able to catch the games you'd like to, though. All right, let's go up to the drawing room because that was, I mean, we did discover something, which was good. Oh, very cool wig. So big personal connection. I love that. This gives us options, and we like to have options. I hate when the metal detector sends me hunting for 1 gold coin. This is the only thing that lets us continue to draw, or to draft. Okay, we got a break room. Break room is good. Heckin' math. 4 squared is 16. 1. What? Yellow is minus, so 1. If this is after this, minus 14 is negative 13, plus 3 is negative 10, squared is 100. That can't be it. So it's 1 squared? But that's still wrong. Unless it's just 10. 1. No. I got it wrong. 1 plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 14 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. No, that's not right. How can we subtract 20 from a number that 20 cannot be subtracted from? 3, 9, negative 11. It's either negative 11 or negative 15, and neither of those make any sense. Huangdi, I don't understand what I'm saying either. I appreciate it. You understand it? I guess so, right? So I guess, would it be after the... It's 2, 9, so it's 11? No. Do I want a small hint? Sure. If it's 2 squared, then it's 4, 5, 20 minus 5 is 15. But it's 20 minus 5 is negative 15. Bananas. Right, so apparently math is not math anymore. Yeah. Which is what, and it's blue, so it's occurring after the blue. No, math is not math anymore. As soon as you put letters in, it's done. We're cooked. Oh. What Sync said then. So 2 squared is 4. And we add 1 is 5. Squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. That's so dumb. Game, why are you like this? Oh, 4 minus 5 is -1. Times 1 is still -1. Squared is 1. Add 4 is 5. This is dumb and stupid. Thank you, Wig. I have brains sometimes. Just not today, because today brains aren't real. Neither is math, and neither is logic, and neither is art or anything that makes sense in the world ever. Also, I'm not crashing out, you're crashing out. This at least lets us redraw. Also, obviously, we know we have to go back to the gallery and try to figure those out. Man. Alright, dead end. I have not reached the room yet, no. I know where it is, and I got to the lever yesterday. But I have not yet reached it. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do not. Yes, we have this whole history slideshow that we watched yesterday. And this has to be the guy from Fen being like, everyone is in Fen now. Also, no more trains, and I am the best. Because this is Fen, and I am the best. That's my impression of him. Thank you. I felt like it was apt. This game has also got me saying words like apt, so there we are. Parlor, chapel, pantry, gallery. The next evolution of the dartboard is not logical at all. Oh, good. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. So there's a flying meteor fist that has shackles in it. And there's a word thick, but the K is not thick. And there's light shining on it, and it is in the middle of some water. And it can't actually be thick. Could it? Oh yeah, no, for sure, blueprints. Yeah, that's fine, please. Speculate away. Will it tell me if I got it right? It feels right. It says it on it. It'll tell me bananas. Neptune, are you the most genius of all that has ever been genius? You sure are, Neptune. I think. Oh, you sure are. GG's. The absolute genius that is Neptune. It's like a flying wagon. It reminds me of the vehicle that the imaginary friend in Inside Out travels on. Why is it thin K? Oh, think. Thin K? Think? I don't know. Also, yes. Why is the solid question is correct. No, Neptune did such a good job. Just the fact that why does it exist in that way? What if it was all just the letter P? Wait, it's a bunch of things that are red. Oh. Red rose, stop sign, apple, hydrant, wagon. They're all red. And red is bad here because of fen. I would like to know when I'm on the right track, yes. But like the P, the massive letter P has to be oh, there's no R there. They are, except for the P. But I can't stick it in the front and be like, this. There's no E here. I'm not gonna lie. If I was not streaming right now, I'd probably look up some hints. This has it's got me so stumped. So stumped. Red backwards. These two letters are wrong. Oh, wait. It's red forwards and backwards? Can I spell that? No. You think you solved it, Sean? I think my brain's shutting down. Oh. Maybe? Okay, hold on. For all of that, no, that was great, Sean. I was really struggling. For all of that, we get 2 gems. 2 gems? That's crazy. Also, congratulations on your very large brains, Sean. GG's. Okay, so it's like genius, right? No. It's not. Yes, P on red, but backwards because it's mirror image, so it's backwards red. A wine bottle? No, seriously, that's where I was at, Sync. Oh, genuine. Veritable, like, yeah, because it's a table, but so it's veritable, genuine. A bunch of eyeballs everywhere. Actual objective to the right. I wonder if there's a theme though, because that was ponder and then it was think. So it's maybe something synonymous with that. Genuine, veritable eyes. It's got 7 letters. So genuine, veritable, both too long. No. Wait, Jen. Oh, that could be it, maybe? Nope. It looks like something about, like... No, this is fine. This is super fine. I'm totally okay with this. Also, my brain's, like, not fully functioning. So as long as you are, like, not knowing the answer and guessing along with me, and Pyro's just repeating the things I'm saying. So anyone that feels like participating is more than welcome to. We did the pictures together, like the group, to crack the code in the rooms. So it's fine with me. Maybe if you get it like immediately, like hold back a little bit just in case some of us want to attempt to find it. No, but literally me right now. I got the genuine, the veritable, the eyes, the actual objective to the right. So like it's like distractions. Distract? Maybe? No. Veritable is like truth. Right? Veritas, truth. That's crazy. Actual objective. It it feels like side quest. Like it feels like yo, I'm drowning in gnats. The one plant behind me, one of them has like filled up the water thing today and I realized how many fruit flies just live in and on that plant. And I've been wondering why it's so much in here. And it's because there's a fruit fly infestation. And I tried to spray it with some like soap stuff and they're still here. So I need to figure out how to get rid of them. Okay, sorry. We're focused. I'm focused. This is me being focused. Veritable. Veritable. There's a table that is very. Literally, my plants are just attracting all of the things that are just the worst. I'm gonna come over here because I think that I simply don't have the resources in my brain at this moment. Okay, uh, nails in infinity, infinite nails, nailfinity. That's not it. Rug. There's a rug of a tiger that is like a bear rug, and then there's it's the seven deadly sins, and infinity with nails in it. And they're written on boxes. Sin boxes. 9-inch nails. And I will not be defeated by this room, but I might be defeated by this room. Infinity 8. Oh, is it 6, 7? I'm just kidding, but like 7 deadly sins and the infinity sideways is an 8 because 7, 8, 9. I think the ADHD is taken over. I can't. you know, you know. But I don't have anything else to do in these 5 minutes. Think, ponder. Yeah, right? Okay. Part of me wants to like just write down all the synonyms I know of think and ponder and just try them. Is this also 7 letters? This is 8. Oh, you're so welcome. Hopefully you're welcome. Hopefully I did not doom your Steam graveyard. All right, so we have like think, ponder, wonder, question. Now I can't think of synonyms for think. What am I currently doing? Blue screening. That's not thinking. Hmm. I'm not saying them out loud just in case anyone wants to be actually using their brain here. Cycle through the first letter. Mm. We did not solve the eyeball puzzle. I said, I can't figure it out. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just like, ooh, okay, okay, okay. It can't be a. I was thinking like question, but question's not a thing. Imagine. Reflect feels like it would have been that one, if anything. Genuine on veritable. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this one. You know, this is for 2 gems that I can't even use in this round, but I yeah, you know what? You know what? If anyone wants to shoot their shot on these, you can. I am gonna move on to the next day in the game because I think I'm actually going crazy currently in this moment. Yeah, there's no G. We have genuine and veritable as like, but the first letter is not a G. The bins are the 7 deadly sins, yes. Sin bins, that's not it. Bin sinin. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this room. I'm going crazy. But I want to know the answers, but I don't want to receive the credit for them because I'd like to just know for my peace of mind at this point. But like unless they're gonna show up again because I did not answer them. Wine table. Oh, okay. I'll walk away and come later. Yeah, the rug and the shark were like prevalent, but I don't. There's so much like content to this picture. Okay, no. We are answering this question of what in the world is this picture saying. like like a nothing lasts forever because of the 7 deadly sins with a shark. Pointy infinity. Infinity stabby. In It could be 8 because the classroom grade 8 is something we haven't seen yet, and the 8 is sideways. Okay, I'm gonna come back to it. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. Okay, but actually, though, I have to end in the break room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Oh, that's a long way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so pantry, chapel, parlor, boiler room, drawing room, gymnasium. Dang, this is hard. And I feel very, oh, I don't like giving up. And this feels like I'm giving up right now. I'm not. We are going to solve it. But right now, doesn't feel like the time. Because it's just not happening. But I mean, y'all know I am so stubborn. So unnecessarily stubborn. And I don't want to walk away from a challenge. And I feel like that is exactly what I am doing. Heckin'. Heck. Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 in the morning, and I'm gonna wake up and I'll be like, it's this. Academic jigsaw house. Oh, actually, I'm gonna run this ad really quick and run to the bathroom. Perfect timing. Yeah, there's fin and sin and infinity. Ugh. Man, that really stumped me. Like, remember how I was like, my brain feels less smooth now? In fact, it feels smoother even than it did before that. We'll do the shelter. Today we are reaching the antechamber. Today's the day. And by today's the day, I mean right now is the day. This is the day. Correct. All sanded off, back to smooth. And used like 80 grit, so it was painful. You know what? I think I'm okay on puzzles right now. I think I'm good. I don't think I need any puzzles in my life for at least a little bit. I think I would generally prefer to not have puzzles for just a moment. Just a little bit. Just let the back of my eyeball stop hurting a little bit. I mean, I didn't use a computer down there, so I could do this. All right, experiment time. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Give me money. Yeah, it's, ooh, it is, it sure is. Just, I think, I want to know how much of this game was designed by one person, and I want to know the IQ of that one person. It did make Office really common to find, though. What was a bigger letdown, getting 2 gems from those complicated art puzzles or not being able to drive the car? The car. For sure the car. 100% the car. I don't think I want to do this yet. Because, like, a lot of those are pretty easily accessible. Because the way I was so excited to drive the car. We have the key card, so we'll set it to high. And we will be fine with that. What was more disappointing from y'all's perspective? The car? Not being able to drive the car? Or the 2 gems from that challenging puzzle? Ooh. When we said power source, we said now. That's going to dictate some decisions, though. I mean, but it does go north. We only have one door here that we can lead the power source through anyways. Right, the car. I think we will do the dark room. Because I might just try to go build in other rooms very quickly. Oh, wait. We took the shelter. Yay, hooray. Oh, wait, then I could have done the gym and we could have gone north. Heck, and I forgot we took the shelter. I said I wanted the furnace and the freezer in the same day. Maybe it's the day. Today's the day. That's really funny because we put on like Disney Channel, like the live stream channels on Disney, and Finding Nemo is on for the dogs right now. We're only sheltered from 3 rooms, so this would actually be the poor timing one. Which is so unfortunate. But I would like to... there's still cool things that could happen. And, oh my goodness, wait. Oh, we're sheltered. Am I sheltered for more? Is it all of the red rooms? This is what I wanted. Because of the temperature here. Because we leave the door open, right? And then the temperature will rise. Also, thank you, Alpha. They're just about to have their dinner. LOL, did you copy pasta? You sure did. Wait. How long do I have to wait for it to thaw? But also, I'm almost positive the basement key was in here. No, wait, we leave this open. Wait, let's go to the furnace real quick. Because it'll thaw our stuff. Which is what we needed to happen. Oh, wait. Celsius, the freezing... Oh, heck. 0 degrees Celsius is freezing point, right? This door is almost thawed. I wonder if the microchips are in here. Oh, this is very exciting. We're finally getting the thing I really wanted to do. Hey, someone that's able to type in chat very easily, can you tell me what degrees Fahrenheit this is now? Zero is freezing point, so everything should be thawing-ish, right? We just need this stuff to thaw. Perfect. It is definitely not a freezer anymore. It stopped at 17. How do we thaw this stuff? We supercharged the heckin' the furnace and everything. I would like the things in here. So it's the first 4 of his last name and then first initial, right? Because I found another person's admin key, but I didn't know their first name. Oh. Where did I find that? What would Pyro do? Smash it with a hammer. Oh, set it on fire. Sure would. Alright, well, I guess we need to make a thing to set things on fire. I'm gonna do this. And I hate that I'm gonna do this, but also it continues the power. I really wanted to do the garage because the garage would have been powered and that was the only option for that to ever happen. We need gems. And that was so cool that we got to see this on Christmas. Oh wait, there's a gem in here. And I can has it. Yes, beautiful. Alright, well, officially, we are no longer carrying the power through. That's okay. Once again. Okay. They do have a shovel there. Wait, do we have a magnifying glass? Because the metal detector... We do not have a magnifying glass. I would not mind us finding the dining room pretty soon. Lights, I'm so sorry. I hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Aside from the heat. It's such a tease. 1 coin on the ground. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. This is true. Something has to be false. But these both validate, so these are both true. Unless they're both not true. This is definitely true that it's not helping at all. Are the gems actually in the blue box? Watch them be in the white box. That's silly and dumb. So the false statement was this statement is of no help at all? It's false because it helped us rule out the white. That's so... That's... I just... You know? When you just... And then you just... This is not where the thing is, right? It's in the boudoir? I think so. That takes us to the West Wing Hall. If we would like to continue north, we have to use the foyer. Count Isaac Gates is the one that's on top of the safe in the office. Okay, we would really, really, really like to find a magnifying glass. You are so right, Jeff. Dinner time. Okay, before we go in there. I have a boiler room. Hooray! The maid's quarters were viable, but also Wig says no. Wig says incorrect. Ooh, I did want to build the spare room higher to see if that actually progress. Did it progress the spare room? You know, I don't think that it did. That's unfortunate. I do not think that I have built it this high before. Oh, hello? Okay, this is good because we can drain the fountain. The fountain is the first one, which we follow to here. Oh, wrong way. Nope, still wrong way. There we go. So I'm almost positive for the fountain. Well, hold on. The kitchen is the fourth one. And that one's empty because I thought it would be funny. Oh, no. No, no, no. I emptied it to help with the... Okay, we just need to finish emptying the fountain. The pool is the last one. Hi, Horse Thief. Not yet. However, I am so very tempted in so many ways. Is it happening? Also, thanks to the hydrate. Okay. I think there's gonna be like a little bit of water left, I think. Yeah, there's gonna be 1 bar of water left. That's, you know what? That's fine with me. That's okay. Because maybe it'll be enough for us to be able to venture to where we need to venture to. That being said, we need to go all the way out. Yeah, so this is... 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Out we go. But then we won't be able to make it all the way back. Is there a world in which we can make it somehow? I mean, I could try to build off of the pump room and see if I can't find like a... But I don't have enough food or enough money to buy food. Ooh. Wait, that's so fun. I love that. I'm gonna not look at that book yet. Okay, kitchen. Oh, I love that. Yes, definitely understand what you mean. Okay. What? In this room? Where? I'm good. Family, of course. Yes. Vin Diesel would be proud of you. That sounds fun. I do love their soup and salad. I am a sucker for it, for sure. That sounds super fun. What a good day. Thanks for sharing. Den. Passageway, weight room is fine. Their breadsticks are so sad now. I miss when their breadsticks were not sad. What a time that was. Oh, posture check. My back hurts. Okay, we have so many steps. We 100% can do everything we need to do. If I remember how to enter that place. This way. But we should be able to, like, traverse forward even. So we have a way into the antechamber, right? Oh no! Your aunt was like, this is not it. And you're like, well, yes, I am aware. Oh, wait. We need to go through the break room, I think. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I think I made a mistake. Man, if we get this far and it's still not enough, I'm gonna be so sad. But also, we might have more to do here, so that would be good. But also my list of things that I need to light on fire continues to grow. Oh, let me see first what this whole thing is about over here. Nope. Oh, it's the other... Wait, it's the other basement door? That's interesting. Well, that's, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, it is the other basement door. How big is a notepad now? It's like 8 pages long and my brain hurts, and we were trying to do art puzzles earlier and my brain extra hurts now. So yeah, it's going great. There's so many things that don't make any sense at all whatsoever. So there's that. So it's going really, really great actually. You know what sounds so good? Like a coffee boba? Oh. Oh yeah. That sounds like the move. Oh, I would love some boba. No. Wig, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jeff. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Oh, I got myself stuck in a corner. Oh no. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. There we go. Wait, that's really cute though. They should not, correct. Oh, it looks like it's gonna storm. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. As long as really convenient if we could just not have to go all the way out and around. As long as the break room doesn't mess this up for us, there's a possibility we can open door number 46 today. I would like that so much. It would make me so happy. Can we please let that happen? It would bring me great amounts of joy if we could please make that happen. Do I have enough steps even though? It'll be close. It should be fine. And at least it's a just break room. Please don't mess this up. Please, 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 please. Everyone think good multi-door thoughts for that room and not a dead end, please. It would be so, so wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna be real close. I don't actually know how many steps it takes to get back to the front door. Oh my gosh, Alpha. Brutal, Alpha. Okay, fastest way to get there. We have 27 steps. This is 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Or no. That's already a roundabout way. We can go 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Okay, this is fine. So boiler room to dark room to weight room to passageway. Nope. And then it's like a straight shot. Oops, not this way. Oh yeah, for sure. You were like, just take your time. I'll just go over to this other establishment instead, you said. I'm gonna, of course, do the math really quick. I was like, what if I need math? 2 squared is 4. 1 squared is 1 plus 3. That's so dumb. Why do you make me do that extra step? Plus 3 is 4 squared is then 2 again. It's just 1. That's so silly. Okay, 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. No. Squared is 9. Heck you. Alright. No. No. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Man. I'm so sad. What is the metal detector beeping for? Oh. Because I just opened up a door with a key? Okay, how do we get to the workshop? We go to the pool and we cut across. We have 22 steps. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. We were so close. Like, so close. We just needed that door to allow us in, but it wasn't. Ugh. Maybe it was just never going to allow us in. Maybe. Who knows? Honestly, the inspirational music is kind of rude at this point. Game. Hey, I'm so upset about this right now. Ah! What does that do? Picking high sensitivity locks. That's crazy. Yeah, and you're like, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, shoot. Alpha, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the puppy yums. Let me run this ad and then I'll go grab them. I apologize. ID. Nope, wrong one. There it is. That's it. Okay, we're back. Man, I accidentally dropped it, and usually they don't just go for it. This is, yes, correct, horse thief. I know. Also, I will be right back again. 1 second. Okay. Alright, I have time for one more in-game day, depending on how this will... I mean, yeah, regardless, I have time for one more in-game day, so let's make sure we're setting ourselves up for success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I lose 2 steps with the gym, so there's not much that we can find that would help us at that point, so let's just... Yeah, one more in-game day. And then I will be back next week, because I have my training starting again tomorrow for the next 4 days, where I do nothing but take notes, memorize things, sleep, and eat, but the other 2 things are kind of a barely kind of thing. So, you know, we're surviving. But it was really nice to see all of you and hang out, even though it's for such a short amount of time, but I promise it's only 3 more weeks of this, then we're back to normal. Yeah, sorry, I had my thing far away, I apologize. Was I audible? I know. 3 more weeks. It was 4 weeks total, so 16 days of, because it's 4 days a week. So 3 more weeks. It's not going badly. We had our first assessment, which was like a 60 question, like short answer, no multiple choice memorization of all of the stuff that we had to memorize. And I got 95%. So doing okay. I'm a bit of overachiever. I was like, could have gotten 100, but that's okay. But it is going well. It's challenging. Yeah, I feel good about it. I ended up accidentally sleeping for like I took a 3-hour nap on Thursday, and then I slept 8 hours the day before and the day after. A tour guide at Universal in Florida. So super, super exciting. Whole lot of work. So I'm memorizing everything that there is to know about the history of this theme park. And it's a pretty big honor. There was like over 1,000 people that applied, and only 14 of us got chosen, so it was crazy. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, we got lockpick and metal detector. I almost want to go like, so I don't have to leave again, even though it's more steps right now, but maybe I just go and do the thing right now so it can be done. Yeah, basically every day I got home at like 6:30, and then I would rewrite all of my notes again, which would take me about 2.5 hours, and then I would sleep, and then I would wake up and I would do it all over again. It's a whole lot of work. But that was my life for 4 days last week, and I feel like it's going to be my life again this week. But that's okay, because it's only 4 weeks of training and then it's done. So it's not my life forever, just my life temporarily. But as someone that maybe enjoys rest and things, you know, we're surviving. Yeah, they pay for training, and yes, I just need to pass all of my assessments and everything, and get like approval. And the amount of jobs that don't pay for training now it's like how normal it is crazy to me. But it's a very seasonal job, so after I finish the training period for the 4 weeks, my schedule here is gonna more or less go back to normal. It's like as needed kind of thing. So then I'll be back to like 4 days a week or so here, and YouTube will pick back up again. Yeah, I feel like I've heard so many people not get paid for training in different jobs, and it's just crazy. Heckin' Jumanji music. I think this has to be like a part of every day's start, just in case I end up being able to open open the antechamber. I think I have to start every day doing this, at least until I am able to get through the basement door. Oh, for sure, Blight. Absolutely. 'Tis a crazy time right now. But I hope you all are also prioritizing your mental health. I went through my usual phases of guilt when I wasn't putting up my YouTube videos and I'm not being able to be here as much as I'd like to be. But then I was like, you know what? This is me trying to make sure I can survive the next week, and then everything will be fine. Whoa. Oh no. Wait. Did I know this existed? What in the what is this? So I need to somehow get power down here. Well, this is crazy. Yeah, as usual, I had like massive ambitions for things I wanted to do when I came back in May, and not done most of what I've wanted to do, but that's okay because we roll with it. But the fact that it already is halfway through the year of 2026 makes me very upset, because where did time go? I missed more things the first time around and then some, but interesting. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. Like, I can just double back right now real quick. Right, so is this music gonna keep playing the whole time? The inspirational music, that was just a whole slap in the face for the last day in this game. Well, I mean, at least we got music playing the whole time. I think that sometimes it is a little hard for me to focus when there's like literally no sound, so I do feel like that art room was like extra challenging for that reason, because there was nothing going on. Man, if I had a third monitor and I could put up a screen, all my screenshots, that would be so nice. Was that preemptively beeping for the key? Oh, sick. We love a magnifying glass. Okay, what did I want to set on? The freezer. Yes, that's what I wanted to set on fire. Oh. But in order to do that, man. Okay, so I had this theory that the spare room is just like, the more you pick it, the more it fills in. And then I had this theory it had to do with rank, and now I have no theories because neither of them seem true. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false, or it's true. If it's false, then a true box contains the gems. And that would make that only one true box. Now, if it's true, that would mean both of those are true and a false box. So I think either way it points to the blue box, right? Ooh, that's so smart. I haven't thought about that, Sean. No, that's true, Alpha. That's fair. The more we can accrue, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, heck, that counted as going through the door? Bananas. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe I should consider using that. I like my little notepad. So many gems. The trophy room. I would love a club sandwich right now. Who wouldn't love a club sandwich? Discord for notes. How do you use Discord for notes? Oh my gosh, that's so smart. I like that. Is that right? Is that true, Horse Thief? Do you? I think I'm just hungry. But it's fine because I'm going to go grocery shopping after this. But you know what's a terrible idea to do when you're hungry? Grocery shop. Just a bad idea. Oh, maybe the music only has so much to it because it says no more. If you go shopping when you're not hungry, you don't buy anything and your fridge is empty. Oh, that's not... I mean, when I go shopping when I'm not hungry, I usually get things that I intended to get. And when I go shopping when I'm hungry, all bets are off. I have a list, but also I am hungry and this looks yummy and I have ADHD, so lists help me to an extent. But when the free will takes over, ooh. It depends on the level of hunger, though, to be fair. Oh, they sure are. Absolutely they are. That's a fact. That's true. You're not wrong. Hooray, a shovel. Ooh, a turnip. Hooray, a turnip and a shovel. You know what's overrated? Impulse control. Lose money. Gain lots of money, lose gem. Here we go. Give me a good hint. Alzara, what do you got for us?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
From the nursery into the dark room?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
That's creepy.
A young boy who once was brave, but now
What?
afraid.
I'm not afraid.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Whoa.
Until the dawn of the following day.
What does that even mean?
I will have nothing more to say.
Something stolen that I did not take? Who else is here? Also being watched from afar? There's a bishop. Oh my gosh, wait. I think the thunder's coming through my mic. That's crazy. Also, if I disappear all of a sudden, it's because of the storm. And let's just say that that's not going to happen. I think this is a bishop. Oh no, Blight, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. No, we're back to the inspirational music. Yes, got it. We like the boudoir. Why can't I use any... The lockpick isn't able to open anything. Okay. I like the utility closet so I can come back up here after the breaker goes. Because I was honestly kind of avoiding that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. I think they were it was a trial, I believe, if I remember correctly. They were seeing how it was gonna go. Surprise! Power went out. Not in real life. Oh my gosh, the timing was really bad. Boudoir to the utility closet. That's true, exactly, because video game, however, it doesn't work, but I tried it. I sure did. Because video game. We got that date. I wonder if there's a date on this, because this is in the office and we're looking for the code for the safe. And like there's so many pictures of that heckin' thing. It looks like there's a word on that. Does it say C? No, I tried it and it didn't work. Oh. Oh, it says 456, I think. Or 436. Where is it? It's 456. Wait, is that a queen or a king? Maybe it's a queen. We already read this one. Oh, heck. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but I don't know who Hartley is, so that's really not helpful. Yeah, I tried flipping the breaker before. Oh. Okay, if I draft the furnace, we are going to have to rely on the one broom coming off of the foundation, and that is all we have going for us right now. Oh, heck. Wrong way. I've only gotten the letters C, A, G, H, and E. I think we... Oh, we do have the stuff we need to make the thing burn. I just don't want to use it yet until we know we have the freezer. Okay. And we really need the freezer. If we want to try to thaw those things out and get those clues, we need the freezer to show up. Fishies, can you summon a freezer? I accept a passageway. We have so many gems. This is unhelpful because it's a dead end. But, I mean, the spare room would have been the same. I guess I didn't need to use the gem unnecessarily. Oh, we don't have the drafting studio. Yeah, I don't think that we've done the drafting studio yet. We're just spending gems willy-nilly at this point, but that's okay. Ooh. Drafting strategy volume 1? It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were all not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print is designed for a hallway. We'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan. Why is this? So this is like available to us later, and I know that it's not something that's like drafted very early on. But this is all like stuff we already know. I don't think I got offered this room much earlier than this. And it was like a 2-gem requirement. A casino? Ooh, I'm gonna add this. Is there anything I can look at here? There's a pawn in the drafting room. Or drafting studio. What a weirdly shaped little building we got going on here. Alright, here we go with the math. We got 7. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. 1. Okay. 20. Minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is negative 3. Divided by 3 is negative 1. Squared is 1. Times 4 is 4. 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Oh my gosh, right? And you're like, how does this make any sense at all whatsoever? Can I please, 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 please? Oh, volume 2. However, of an additional annex classroom? Oh, more than 8 classrooms. Interesting. No, this is good. This is what we need. Yes, correct. The court's grand architect? Ducks! I don't have a dining room anywhere. Enter after drafting a room? We still have one more chance for the garden key. I don't want to lose half my steps. I mean, I can get 10 of them back, but I have to walk through 4 rooms to get 10 of them back. I guess that at least gives me the option for that one door, but like... Unless it doesn't work the way I think it works, and then I'm just sad and out some steps. Yeah, no, it does not. Oh, I have to draft an architect room. Man. I have like, hold on, 6 steps. 5, 4, 3. But if I go into this lab, heck. The lever. I feel like we're getting so close, but it's just not close enough. I'm gonna go do the call it a day in a break room, and then we will revisit this on Thursday. We keep getting so close to goals that we have, but it's just never close enough. Oh, goodness me. 2 new rooms. We got the dormitory, and then we also got the drafting studio. Oh, sure, Jeff. I would love a recommendation. I've been looking for Blueprints streams straight always. Also, thank you all for being here. Oh, it's raining. Thank you for the subs. Love the chats. Thanks. Good times. Wait, you can't see my face all the way because there we go. Thank you for the subs. Love the chats. Thanks. Good times. Thank you for hanging out with me today and doing these puzzles and also losing your mind about the art stuff with me because, man, that was challenging. But always so fun to be here and hang out with all of you. And I will see you all on Thursday. Again, I have my training for work Sunday through Wednesday, so I will be pretty wrapped up in memorization and notes and all of the things. So why not do more of that on Thursday? We will probably, I'm so locked in on Blueprints. I need to know what happens in room 46. Watch it just be like another bedroom or something. But yes, I will see you all then. Thank you again so much for being here. Okay, no worries. We'll go raid her. And I'm going to probably just be like, I don't want any spoilers, goodbye. But let's go see what she's up to. Alrighty, y'all. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye, everyone. Oh, internal server error. Cool. Okay.